Lemon and no cake, they should. My whole team got dough, so my bank account is looking like millionaire sprawl.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who gon' run this town tonight.
It's crazy how you could go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your know. I bought my whole family whips, no Volvos. Next time I'm in church, please no photos. Police escorts, everybody passports. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life, we up on a crash course. What you think I rap for? To push a rap for? But I know that if I stay stunting, all these girls only gon' want one thing. I could spend my whole life goodwill hunting. Only good gon' come is as good when I'm. She got it. And up top, and I'm beasting off the. And my just made it out the. We give a about the drama that you do bring. I'm just trying to change the color on your mood ring. Reebok, baby, you need.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony in Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. It's the Hornets and the Jazz. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And Embiid has got the ball here for Charlotte. On the wing, George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Embiid has to deal with as much contact inside as anyone. He's good at going up and getting to the stripe.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Irving. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Here's James. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Curry looking around. Connects on the foul line jumper. Curry's got his second bucket.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Irving, good.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's the Hornets with the ball. Faster quickly. Outside, George. And stolen by James. Curry can't get it to go. And here is Quickly. Outside Pippen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times. So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Here's Curry. The teardrop falls in. Curry's got 6 points.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Embiid. And it's White with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Kicks it out to James. That's to Curry. Lets a floater go. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the basket by Embiid.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
White wide open. He fired. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Utah another 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Here's Quickly. Rebounded by the Jazz. From deep three-point land. Curry's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here's Quickly. Still without a basket. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Leonard with the bucket.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Hornets. George with the steal. Pass to Quickly. Here's Irving. Wembanyama with the rebound. Floats it up for Wembanyama. No good there.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. The Jazz with another miss. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
There is such a length that comes with LaMelo Ball. This guy's ability to finish in the paint is really admirable.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim, but D had better start buckling down. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Yep, that one goes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A shot by Kirilenko, no good. Charlotte trails by 3. Here's Giannis. Action coming off the assist from KD.
Oh, the energy behind Giannis's play is just unreal. How did it get in his way?
Pass to Wembanyama. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
to the wing on the left. Smith outside.
Listen, this guy is an impressive athlete, and what an impressive slam from J.R. Smith there.
Goes up to the stripe. No good. Shot missing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 6. And back in a moment.
23.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Utah leading by 6. It's Westbrook with the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that's the acceleration of Russell Westbrook. Good night, defense. You had no chance.
Right wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And Ware pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Beasley for 3. Second shot opportunity. Back to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smith with the drive. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Pass to Smith. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Utah leading by 8. Here's Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside for KD. Outside SGA. Nifty move. Durant. That's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Smith. And there's the drive. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's McDaniels. Another shot. Holmgren can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Beasley. Nails it from the high post. And the Jazz lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Beasley outside. Crafty move. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Smith right side. And Smith slams it home.
If he gets a step that close to the hoop, you know Smith is going to finish with a dunk.
McDaniels right side. Kick out to Giannis. Beasley with the rebound. And Beasley has the ball here for the Jazz. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And yes, it's good. Giannis has got it back down to single digits for the Hornets. Oh.
He may not be the, quote, pure point guard in the traditional sense, but the passing game of Russell Westbrook is so impactful.
Here's McDaniels. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Substitution on the court. Curry is inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Well, one here, James, as he lets it go. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Here's Castle. Pass to Brooks. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's James. No good on the three. Castle with it. With the crossover. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Castle's got his first points in this one.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Here's James. Outside Curry. James, no good. Charlotte trails by 10. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Here's Anunoby. The shot from the low post is good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Curry outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Fires from deep. And Utah, another three.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Here's Castle. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry with it. He's picked up by Brooks. From the arc. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Utah making a change here. Charlotte trails by 15. To halt the run. The shot misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
A nice shot by Irving.
And with that one, it ends in an 11-0 run by Utah.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Outside, Markkanen. Fades. They grab their own miss. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 18. Irving looking for an opening. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Jazz. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Hornets.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
Substitution for your Jazz. Number 15, Carmelo Anthony.
Now Curry. Out to Anthony. This one for three. The Hornets pull it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Brooks outside. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 14.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's Curry. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Charlotte. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. No good from the wing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
There's the drive. And the rejection by James. And the Jazz pushing it up now. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Utah. From deep, Brooks. The rebound by James. Curry with it. George picks him up. Anthony, no one around. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Curry is inside. For 3, Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
In the corner, it's James. Shakes him. And James throws it down hard.
Well, there's evidence all over the floor of how well Stephen Curry runs this team. He does a good job keeping them at their pace and making all the right decisions.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Curry. Count it. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Charlotte trails by 19. Left side, SGA. Rebound, Utah.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Hornets puts up a deep three. And Utah, another three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a shredder on the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Curry. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Smith. And stolen by James. Curry wide open. It's good from long range. Curry's got 38 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Markkanen finishes that with authority. Look out below.
And so here's Charlotte. Here's SGA. Outside for Durant. Will it go? Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hornets.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Out to the wing. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so here's Charlotte. And then Durant with the jam.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Wembanyama, no good. Quickly, that's for two. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Leonard attacking outside Markkanen. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Takes the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And KD throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Markkanen inside the line. Hands the shot from the wing. Markkanen's got 7 points.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Quickly. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Back to Leonard. Over quickly. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Outside, SGA. For the three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Beasley. That one's not going to go. Got it up. And that one is off. And so it's Utah with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From
75.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jazz leading by 19. From the top of the key, Hornets with the rebound. Here's Castle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Castle's so good up and down the lane.
That's a 2 from Smith. Pass to Irving. Outside Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Beasley. Off target from outside. Charlotte trails by 17. And here's George for 3. And Ware pulls it down. It's Westbrook with the drive.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
George in the post. And it's blocked. The tray, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Kicks it out to Beasley. Smith on the wing.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
For 3, Beasley hands it from downtown.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Irving, good.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Kick out to Giannis. No good on the triple. Jazz leading by 23. Smith for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Curry, and the layup falls. Curry's got 40 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Curry is inside. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Onto Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. No good that time. Jazz leading by 21. James looking it over. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Outside Irving. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Anunoby sends it back. The three. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
And the basket by Curry.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Tries it from 19. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Jazz. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to James. Over onto Antetokounmpo. James, no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough. And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Utah leading by 21. Curry attacking, and it's in there. Curry's got 51.
I'll tell you, Steph Curry has worked so hard to develop that ball handling ability, and it shows through on that bucket. What a move from Steph.
Here's Irving. That one falls.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Still Jazz ball.
On defense, Charlotte. And it's good, 2 points. Curry's got 53. From past the arc. The putback. Outside for KD. Pass to Irving. Goes back up. And the shot goes in. 34 point for Kyrie Irving.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
And a wide open look for Irving. A 3-pointer. Good.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Curry fires. Missed on the 3. Charlotte trails by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here. for Utah.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Here's Curry. Out to Kirilenko. Shoots off the step back. And Utah again with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
No good on the quick three. The rebound by the Jazz. And a deep three from... Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow! Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Out to White. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Irving surveying the floor. And the layup falls. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
To see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Here's Irving after the basket by Utah. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And it's Irving with the ball for Charlotte. Launches it. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
What a rejection by Embiid in close. He saw him coming and got there to deny it.
Now one near. Suggs as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Kicks it out to James. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Pippen slams it in.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Irving with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Left side, Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Irving attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's shot is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving can't hit. Utah trails by 8. Pass to Curry. Buries it down low.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Irving. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 11.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first set.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Suggs with the steal. Right side, Irving. It's Pippen with the drive. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Embiid. Great touch on the 16-footer. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, so far they've done a great job.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Outside, Suggs. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Young. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Curry with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Young. That one goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Crafty move. Kicks it out to James. Stolen by Pippen. And a wide open look for Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 14.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
No good from Irving.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Ball. Off the inbound pass. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
And the 3-ball is good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Charlotte leading by 10. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 5 points in the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Kevin, back to you.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Lauri Markkanen. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Curry's shot is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Utah trails by 17. And it's Paul George with the finish.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Durant for 3, and James pulls it down. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 15.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And good that time.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Here's SGA. The 3 from George. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. For 3. A putback. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Hornets. He totaled 14.
Utah, 26.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Outside Irving, over Westbrook. The rebound by the Jazz.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Utah trails by 13. Here's Westbrook. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Irving up top. 14 points for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it for the Jazz. Ball surveying the defense. With the floater. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Ball's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Jazz. Pass to Mobley. Back to Castle. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Castle's got his first points of the night.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Ball no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And stolen by Wembanyama. And Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can block.
Here's Castle. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket. And it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Right side, Leonard. Leonard, full steam ahead.
Leonard gets off the ground in a hurry when he's got a head of steam. Explosive move there to the bucket.
Going inside. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. It's Brooks on the wing. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Three-pointer, Markkanen drops in the tray.
Well, Markkanen's one of the more efficient, high-volume three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Brooks. The rebound by the Jazz. And here's Utah. They're on a 17-7 run. On the wing, Markkanen. 4-on-3 break. Brooks with it. Now defended by Markkanen.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Hornets leading by 4. Here's Castle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, that tells you all you need to know about Castle's handle. He can make exciting plays off the bounce.
Deep 2 from Ball. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Anunoby outside. Shoots over Ball. Off the left rim and out.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Offensive rebound. Anunoby. Smith scanning the floor. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
Both teams deciding to change it up. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Smith. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Beasley with the rebound. Utah trails by 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. And really as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
With the crossover, count the basket. Beasley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The 19-foot shot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Outside Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 16 points.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Outside Westbrook. Shoots the 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. To the inside. Irving drives in. And yes, it's good. 18 points for him.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense. Knows how to get it done on the drop.
Smith outside. Back to Westbrook. Into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook putting on a show.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
No good from Beasley. Charlotte leading by 6.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Steps back and fires. And Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 22. And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with them. Charlotte leading by 8. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Hornets. James outside. The kick out to Adebayo. White looking around. Lets the three fly. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
It's White on the wing. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pulls up on the wing. Tips it. And Embiid is right there. And the Hornets lead by 11.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
It's Curry with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The Jazz working the ball around now. It's stolen by Suggs. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Suggs has got his second basket of the night.
Look, Suggs is a fun player in the open court. Gets to unleash that speed and athleticism.
Outside Irving. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Out to White. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo can operate in the mid-range. I think that'll be a great tool for him as he develops.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's White. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got it back down to single digits for Utah.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Irving. The rebound by James. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Utah. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip.
Well, I like when Suggs takes initiative on offense. These drives to the rim help get him going.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Hornets leading by 11. The crossover. And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Shot clock at 3. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
Nifty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Hornets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the first thing anyone mentions about Antetokounmpo is that freakish athleticism, incredible quickness and leaping ability. He has all the physical tools.
Pass to Kirilenko. Can't hit from in close. Charlotte leading by 16. Here's SGA. The putback. And KD is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, easy call.
The Jazz have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Markkanen from outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Trying to end the drought. The Hornets pull it in. Now here's SGA. He's got 11. Over George. Back to Leonard.
Two minutes remaining in this third. 2 minutes.
Shoots. Some solid defense there from SGA. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For 3, Holmgren. No good on the shot. Utah trails by 18. Pass the ball. .133 left in the third quarter of the game. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Goes up to the stripe. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 13 points. Offensive rebound. And Markkanen on the follow.
My goodness, Markkanen. The emphatic finish.
Stolen by Markkanen. Takes a 3. That shot no good. Charlotte leading by 18. Shoots from the high post. Durant. That's good. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by McDaniel. Nobody near George. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Utah trails by 20. KD with it. Leonard picks him up. Shoots over Leonard. Durant, no good. And here are the Jazz now. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And there's the lankiness of Leonard lunging past defenders with ease.
And a wide open look for SGA. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. No good from outside. Markkanen inside the line. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. When it's on top.
Utah, 75.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Utah trails by 20. Here's Westbrook. They get the rebound. Here's Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Castle.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
McDaniels outside. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Irving with the rebound. Smith drives in. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And the Hornets making a change here. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Hornets leading by 17. Count that bucket. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Back to George. At the elbow, Irving. It's deflected. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Outside, Irving. Kicks it out to Beasley. Outside, Westbrook. Durant with the steal. Right side, Irving. Outside, KD. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. And it's Irving missing. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Utah. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
3 points.
And Smith loves pulling up from three. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
Outside, Irving. Shoots it up. KD on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Hornets lead by 19.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his abilities to hit from that range. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And Irving throws it down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Pass to George. Over Curry. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
And James throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Charlotte leading by 16. Outside, SGA. Banked in off the glass.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Curry from deep three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. This one for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
James on the follow.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
They get it again. Mobley, left side. Brooks with no one around. Hits it from three-point range.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard. And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them. And, yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Personal foul.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
And stolen by James. Pass to Curry. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Irving driving in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Shot clock at 6. James, no good from 3. Hornets leading by 18. Irving fires. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The rejection by James.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hornets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kyrie, insane move and bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's blocked by Karolinko. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by James. Curry. Down it goes for 3. Poked away. And they get it back. Puts it up from 17. So no problem for Charlotte as
been big.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. We've got the visitors facing the home team. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Screen by Embiid. Here's Irving, and he starts out with a miss in this one. Back to Curry. With the floater. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Screen by Embiid. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Sinks it from distance.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving for three. pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Irving's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Irving. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. Leonard outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Charlotte now. Irving with a deep 3. And the 3 off target. Curry with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Outside Irving. Shoots over White. Another miss by Irving. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Utah. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Irving, that's good.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 11 points.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Irving. And rejected.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And Charlotte making a change here. Utah on D. 4-point game. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
The kick out to White. From the wing. Again, Utah good for 2.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
6 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 2nd bucket.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Up top, Pippen. Still without a bucket. Inside. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Now here's Holmgren. Over Adebayo. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank Thank you. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Suggs outside. 5 to shoot. Charlotte, no good that time either. Utah leading by 4. Here's Adebayo. Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Double team on SGA. Here's Pippen. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The drive.
Whoa! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And Ball gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron. Adebayo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Ball surveys the floor. Out to Anthony. Leonard outside. Another 3 for Utah.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
It's SGA with a drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Stolen by Ball. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here they come. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ball with the rebound.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they'll get another chance. And here's Pippen. Here's Suggs. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for Utah.
27.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
And it's Irving missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Charlotte trails by 8. Driving to the basket. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's Kirilenko. Still no points. A clear look for Westbrook. Yes, on the jumper. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Chalk up 2 there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by Utah. Again, Charlotte.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Utah leading by 8. Westbrook with it. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Beasley outside. Shoots over George. Utah with another miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Irving. Again, Charlotte.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. He's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Out to Beasley. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Irving. They shoot again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And stolen by Durant. Castle on the wing. This one for 3.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And that one's good.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
James outside. Pass to Karolinko. The kick out, Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Irving, that's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Irving. That's 29 for him. Pass to Castle. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Castle's got his first points of the game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Offensive players, They say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Good on the bucket. And now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
McDaniels from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Now Curry. He's got 22. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pass to Embiid. Fires from the wing. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Curry. Lets it go from deep. Corner three. Buried by Curry.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Checking in for Utah, number 15.
On the wing, Suggs. He's scoreless. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. From the high post. Embiid misses. Utah leading by 6. And a deep three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Smith. Charlotte, no good that time either. On offense, here's Utah. They've led by as much as 10. Curry with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Outside Curry. With some arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. 1:02 left to play in the first half. And SGA gets it to go.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Pass to James. On. Target from range. James has got 10 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Anthony on the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3. Utah leading by 4. Here's Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs, right side. Pass to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Jazz. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Here's Irving. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Here's White, and they pick up 2. White got his second bucket of the game.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. For the lead. And that one good. Irving's got 33.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Back to Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And so Curry nails both of them. And here's Charlotte now. They trail by 1. Irving looking around. He can't get it to go. Here's James. 10 points for him. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's George. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. George has gotten his first basket of the night.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of.
Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Holmgren. No good there, off the double clutch. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 35.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And it's fantastic before.
Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Pass to Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Utah leading by 7. Curry, no good. Outside Irving. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Nice move. It's Anthony on the take.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Irving. Over White. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Wembanyama on the move. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Charlotte trails by 8. Castle with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. The 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And stolen by Irving. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And it's James with the jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's George. Again, Charlotte.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
It's Anthony on the take. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. So both teams changing it up here. Now here's SGA. He's got 10. The kick to Durant. Six on the shot clock. The game now all tied up. Durant's got his first basket.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And here's ball. It's Markkanen on the wing. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Charlotte. A big stretch here going. 10-2. For the lead. Utah grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
The three from Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 5-point Charlotte lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Charlotte?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Utah making a switch here.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Utah trails by 10 to the inside. And stolen by Suggs. Here we go. Look at Durant taking advantage of the open floor.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Westbrook into the lane. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And finished off by Westbrook.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Beasley outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Charlotte's shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so it's Charlotte up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Charlotte now. Pass to Embiid. Fades back. Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 14-point game. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
McDaniels, that's good.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires it. Good on the jump shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Utah trails by 14. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And what an aggressive... move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Both teams making some changes here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Curry's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Good on the shot.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The three from Curry. Nails it from three. Curry's got 41.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Again, Charlotte. Utah trails by 16. Here's the three. Another three for Utah.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Count the basket. Curry's got 46.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Irving. Basket counts. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And the shot goes.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Floats one. And it's Irving missing. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Goes up from the top of the key. Irving, no good. Utah trails by 10. Out to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Leonard on the wing. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Another three for Utah.
With the game on the line, he's been nothing short of clutch. 6 of 8 coming down the stretch.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 44.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Wow. What can you say?
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Utah trails by 7. White outside. Floats one up. Holmgren with the block.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
Now Curry. Curry finds his way through inside.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so.
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag. Oh,
yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Cleared away by White.
Changed his mind during the layup. Can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Wembanyama screen. Curry! Holmgren there for the rebound. Charlotte leading by 3. Irving with it. Picked up by James. And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it. 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there. You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Outside Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Suggs. Now Irving. From about 16. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game?
Yes. Curry using the glass to lay it in.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right
now. On the wing, Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving attacking. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Stephen Curry. The three is off. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.